Hello internet gamers, welcome back to another Manta Ray gaming stream. Sorry for the delay, I had to fix some of the things. Give me a moment, I didn't even have time to start the game. Where is it? And starting Vampyr. As you can see today I will be playing I will be continuing the Vampyr. By the way, hello Brad, hello Mr. Chinchilla, how are you? Also from the Twitch, BMW 8792, hello, how are you? From the other side, yeah. Where is it? Where is the game? Here it is. There should be sound. Okay. Tell me I didn't forget the gamepad. Turn it on. It seems okay. Brad, thank you very much for the stars. Money for the taxi ride. Oh, here's a notification also. I was wondering what happened, why didn't it show up, but it just takes a few seconds for the stream elements to pick it up, or the stream lab. Actually, it's Streamlabs. Yeah. Stream elements, I don't have notifications from there. I have other types of notifications from that app. So, how are you doing, all of you? Are you okay? Are you fine? How is your day? Hope everything is okay. And let's continue. What's this there? Red Rivers. Continue. You sound okay. I'm just checking. Did you have some kebabs today? No, unfortunately I didn't have some kebabs. I wish I wanted, but no. Today I had some kind of a weird soup. I don't know the name for it. It had different vegetables and stuff like that. A little bit more healthy lunch. Okay, here we are at the Pembroke Hospital, and I'm pretty sure we have to treat some of the residents here. Oh, we already did the Pippa Hawkins and the Newton Blight. They're both healing, and now we have to treat the patients in Whitechapel. Fatigue and cold. I'm pretty sure, yes, it's cold. 3 out of 4. And we need to find this person also. Find the cause of death. I wonder when I will do this mission, because it's always something weird. No, I cannot reach that place, to be honest. That's good. I had a sandwich today again. Like yesterday, the same stuff in it. West End. We have to go to West End too. West End. There we will find some other people. This one is also healing. We need a couple of more missions for them to continue. So let's go to Whitechapel. I found out that if you press the this button, it goes faster. Similar. No pepper, onions, or tomato this time. Well, maybe that's good. It reduces the stomach acid. Okay, I just skip them. I don't have time. Oh, look at that. Whoa, they attacked me again. I'll just enter here. Come on, I cannot enter? Damn you. Okay, now we're safe. So there's these 2 windmills in a field. One windmill says to the other, "What's your favorite type of music?" And the other windmill replies, "I don't know, I'm a big metal." I'm a big metal fan. Well, usually, to be honest, the windmills are with they don't have metal parts. Usually they are with with sail sheets, the same things they use for the for sailing. The same material they use for sails. But yes, there are of course the metal ones that you usually can see. But there are those too, yeah. But usually there are much smaller.
It's locked.
Yes, but they are much smaller. I mean, the huge windmills that you have them for grinding the, for making flour. Yeah, flour. I don't remember the name for that. At the moment, it doesn't come in my mind. The plant that you grind and it becomes flour. But those mills have to be much huger, and they're not made of metal sheets because
another drunk arsehole littering the streets.
There can be a problem.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Oh, you mean the ones that they produce? Yeah, the ones that they produce electricity. Those wind turbines. Personal quotes.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Never heard of her.
Okay, that's different. And actually, they're not only. They have some coating. They have metals, usually from aluminium, to be so they're not so heavy. Grain, yeah, exactly, grain. That was how it was. And they have some plastic coating also, I think, to make it anti-static.
Goodbye, young man.
Goodbye, young man. That's another one. Yeah, they make aluminium. Yeah,
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith
aluminum.
again.
Good evening, Benjamin.
The swan
Can I help you?
I'm afraid
It
not.
lost. It lost when it came to America.
It's the rating.
Well, aluminium is actually the how they call it, the metals in the periodic table, the chemical compound, the aluminium, and also the aluminum is the metal sheets, for example. The metal.
as long as you have the money.
That's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Any news on Nurse
Have you any
Crane?
news of Nurse Crane? and
Oh
her
yeah, I
dispensary?
forgot.
Not recently.
He was. We call them both aluminum here.
As long as you have the money.
Aluminum foil, aluminum cans.
When science
Yeah, but the chemical compound is also called aluminum or aluminium, like helium, like nothing else that comes in my mind now. But okay, no
A
news
gun,
about the.
alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
as long as you have the money.
On the periodic table, it says aluminum.
When
Okay,
science
okay.
fails you, this
That's
elixir
good.
will give you
That's good
faith
to know.
again.
I have it in
Good evening,
mind.
my dear colleague.
I thought it was just in the periodic table. It was called aluminium, and the material you buy, you call it aluminum. Let's trade. Let's see
I'd
what
like
she
to see
has.
What kind of medicine you're selling?
No, I don't want medicine. I want I don't want medicine, yeah. Let's talk
Good
with her.
evening, my dear colleague.
My dear colleague. Any news on Nurse Crane?
Have you any news on Nurse Crane? and
Yet,
her
comrade.
dispensary?
It seems her dispensary isn't so busy nowadays. A good thing for the Swanborough cordial.
Da. No, nothing about
Goodbye,
her.
Miss
I have to
Swanborough.
find more
Perhaps we'll talk again.
clues.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Are you sure? Will give us faith again? Event unknown. Event is happening. Where? Over
Swanborough
there?
cordial can be the answer to all your problems. And as long as you
It should be here. This unknown event. Where the hell is it? The unknown. Oh, inside. So, I built a boat out of wood last year, but I think I used too thick of wood. Yeah, probably it needs not thick, the other one, thinner layers of wood, and it has to be treated so it won't rot from the water. Trig Lightfoot, thank you very much for liking the stream. I heard something. Give me a moment because there is an event here. It says. Okay, I got bitten. Oops, I killed that. Oh, another one. So I'm going to make a fancy vegetable bed. I'm gonna try and make another one this year out of plywood. Oh. Boat making is very interesting and actually is a form of art. Of course, it requires some planning ahead, some engineering, so it's water dynamic. And it doesn't drag in the water, doesn't have a big drag in the water. I asked my wife, sorry, give me a moment, because I asked my wife if my other boat would float. She said with a straight no, with a straight face, no, it won't float. Well, there is only one thing you can do, is to test it. Actually, many things will float as long as it doesn't get water in it. If it's a good V shape, it can float. V or U shape, those can float. It's simple physics. So if something is in there, it displaces the water, and if it's not heavy enough to get the water inside the V shape and it can balance, then you have no problem with that. it was very boxy. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. As long as it's able to displace enough water so it won't fall inside the boat, then it can float. It needs to have enough space, so enough height. The sides have to have enough height so the water doesn't comes inside the boat. What? Okay, Dorothy Crane became a vampire. Damn, poor Dorothy Crane. Oh, she exploded? I didn't expect that. Gave us something. It gave us this key, small key that belongs to Dorothy Crane, probably used to open a small chest or trunk. What was... how did this happen exactly? I have been defeated by whom? Do you have English radio stations there? Or is it all... No. English are the songs. In every country there is they speak natively. The how they call them, the radio announcers are speak natively. But you can get radio stations through internet from any other place, so you can get them from America or something like it. Happened. Have been defeated. How come? Sorry, I'm just checking what happened. I'm confusing the buttons. Damn, what's going on? The file print, new dialogue available. Oh, okay, cause here we only have English radio stations. Sometimes in bigger cities you'll get like Spanish stations, but that's it. Yeah, it depends on the population, I believe. So yeah. And since usually the radio waves are they cost money to have a radio station to rent that frequency. It's only viable if you have viewers that can listen to you, so you need a good portion of the population to know or require or want a different language. And in these cases, in big cities in USA, they have a lot of Spanish speaking population. So I guess it's worth it to have.
A lot of people are talking about this.
Good evening, sir.
But most of
Do
the
you
people
remember
you also
If you're here for a reward,
listen
you'll be
through
sorely
the
disappointed.
internet.
But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here
Countryman.
for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr.
Oh, this is the last one.
A doctor?
I never met
Whitechapel.
this one.
What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require
Not
assistance,
Bates.
Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your
The one
skills could
Bates
help a
from
lot
the
of people
Bates
round
Motel?
here. That would help my
Norman-
business.
Norma
'Cause I
Bates?
say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Okay, your life in London. Oh, he needs treatment. Why do you seem so happy?
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I
Do you
should
like
shed a tear for
salami?
another man's woes. I'm
It
healthy.
depends.
and I'm
What type of salami? There are many types of salami.
Stay so.
I usually only use Spotify or Pandora for music. Good choices, yeah. I usually have my own MP3 playlist and I listen to that. If I want some new or something I might find from YouTube, some music, some new music, I mean, that I haven't had already in my collection, and if I like something I usually add it to my collection and I listen to that.
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings. For
The radio
modest
stations
price to the poor and
here
weary
have
of
like
Whitechapel.
5 minutes
I
of
see.
yes, I know.
And what about those
30
who cannot
seconds.
pay?
Well, deals can be done if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all,
I know,
I'm not
Spotify is a
immune
good
to pretty
choice.
face.
In other words, you take advantage of these poor lost souls.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
What help could you be to your
What
business?
help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get
So
your
what type of
hands
music
dirty.
is popular
That's
there?
fine. I'll be happy to act as your
The same
middleman.
that everywhere. It's not different. Europe and America have the same taste in music. It's everything. It depends on the individual, I believe, what type of music he or she likes. You are despicable. You have no interest. I have no interest in money. I do not want such a dubious associate. I have no interest in money.
I've no interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swanborough shit.
Well, like here, there is barely any rock station anymore. Why? People don't. They usually like the more pop songs, like the more not fancy. How they call them? The more, yeah, the more popular, and yeah, that has to do with each generation, what they like, what is more profitable, let's say, for advertising. But that's weird. I believe one big part of internet also damaged the radio. So I don't know what people like to hear, when they go to work if they want to listen to shows where people have talk shows and have that, or they want to listen to music. Most of the people at least I know, they have their own playlists, and if they listen to radio, they're usually listening to sports or politics or things like that, or news stations. During there's like 1-2 new rock stations and like 10 or 50 pop rap stations. Even the modern rock stations are still playing music. Yeah, that's the good stuff. The 90s rock. There, it might sound a little bit old, but they had much more creativity back then. Today's songs are maybe a year or two. That's their life expectancy on the shelves. I'm sorry, but 90s music is no longer modern rock. It's not. It's not at all. It's classic rock. I feel like it's hard for new rock music because the modern rock stations are still playing 90s, and there aren't much of quality of new rock music. Personally, I don't like so much the rap, that rhyming thing. I don't consider it singing. I consider it just okay, good, okay. I like lyrics, melody, and things like that, and just rhyming that. Okay, everybody, give or take, can do that rhyme or do something like that, and usually the lyrics are tragic, a big tragic. You have a beat in the back, and blah, 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 blah. It's not for me. I appreciate the people who like it and want like that stuff, but it's not for me. It's not my stuff that I can listen to. I feel like it's hard for new. Yeah, okay, but you have 10 or 50 pop. Yes, that's pumping out new music. Yes, that's what they're promoting, and for the new generation. And you see many times younger ones listening to old style music, even pop and rock once, and they can spot the difference in the quality. It's, I don't know. Those are the new ones, are fast food songs. There are a few exceptions, of course. I won't argue with that, but there are just exceptions. I believe the ones that they are being promoted. If you see artists, they are independent artists, some of them are very, very good, but they are not getting the promotion they needed.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's
Do you
rotten
like
to the
this
core.
type of music,
It's took
pop,
them plenty of
rap?
time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting
Red.
like the violence is news, but it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
Personal questions? Still anything about
You
your
seem to have
attack?
recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance, Jesus, it made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you. I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
Also, now that I remembered, there is another thing they do also, that they remake or remix, how they call it, the songs from the past. They just add the beat in the back, and they make it more beaty. And okay, new music from the past. I hate when that happens. There are some good remixes. I won't argue with that. Some of them I could even argue that I like them more than the original. Very, very rare cases, but that's not new music. And the singers usually don't have the passion the original songwriter or singer had when they were doing that thing. Just watching I don't know if you have seen the Queen the movie about Queen, about the Freddie Mercury, what was it, the Bohemian Rhapsody, what was it? I don't remember the name for the movie. Bohemian something. I don't. Maybe it wasn't the name of the song, the Bohemian Rhapsody. Anyway, you like punk, metal, 80s rock? I do like 60s and 70s too, and 2000s. Yeah, you saw it. You saw the artist Bodzi Bohidi. Thank you very much for liking the stream. Hello, how are you? What I like in that movie, that and in other movies they also show that they were gathering the way that they were trying to do new stuff, the inspiration and how they felt about doing those songs. And it was it's not the same today. They find the guy for the lyrics, and we have a beautiful person, either male or female, and just sing it. Usually they're too young to feel the feelings that the song tries to express, especially if it's a love song or something like that. And it's just too fake, just too Britney Spears style. I don't know how else to explain it. I know what you like in that movie, yeah. And it was the same with the same thing, I believe, happened with many bands, with even with Rolling Stones and others. The way that they created music, they created the music by themselves, their lyrics, the music, everything. They didn't make a mosaic or a puzzle. I take that from here, I take this from here, I add a beat. Today people can make music without even knowing music, anything. You have the beat, doog doog doog, you add some samples and voila, you got a music. Maybe not decent or something, but it's a music. You really must stop now. Even you don't deserve such a cruel fate.
I don't believe even you deserve such a cruel fate, though you have tested my patience beyond its limit.
Glad to hear. Nice to know there's another civilized individual in these parts. Not like those bloody savages.
I like this playlist on Spotify called Covered in Punk. Huh.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
It's older and modern songs covered in 2000 punk style. I have to check that out. Why am I not convinced?
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
I'm sure you know more.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Heard it closed
Speak
after the
now.
owners died. Refugees don't want to come to Whitechapel no more. Scared, I hear.
You sound disappointed.
As long as she was there at the dispensary, it attracted more immigrants and kept my place full. Such a shame.
Okay, we had more details. Him? He's sick too, so we should treat
Since I
him.
took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Give
Infecting
medicine.
you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Mr. Bates, Mr. Norman Bates. So now we have this last one. Oh no, it wasn't him. I thought he was. We need to find this one too. Okay, he's been treated for cold, and we got these 3 for fatigue. Where the hell are they? Darius Petrescu. There is a song called Roxanne covered by Roxanne. Yeah, Roxanne. is that one? Covered by Fame on Fire. I like it a lot. It's about this poor rich white girl. Yeah, I believe I know the song. Different song, LOL. So no, it's not that one.
I have this thirst for blood.
Rich white girl. Spoiled.
Is despicable.
You again? What do you want this time?
Not the one by the police. Oh, okay. Oh, who were the original singers? Singers. I don't know if it was a group or an individual who
Can I
sang
offer
that.
you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
Keep your medicines
Peterson.
for others.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right,
Take this
I'll
medication.
take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Okay, good for that. Any news? Personal questions, nothing. One more hit
Have you
is
recent news of
required.
Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I saw her wandering
The police
streets.
sang the song named Roxanne. Oh, okay.
Didn't recognize
It was
her.
the one that I was singing, right?
She's lost it. It's a sad story.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
sad
Mr.
story.
Peterson.
Also, this one we need to treat for fatigue.
You never lose your focus, do you?
Let's trade.
Right.
Hope he has
Tell me
something
what you
good.
Come on, we can sort it out, right?
Aluminum shard, not aluminium. Screws, glass, fire, ferocious. No, I need good common handle parts. I need good, tiny good handle parts. Tiny common handle parts. I need better quality handle parts.
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Come on, let me talk to him.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus.
But this is a different song with the same name. I get it, I have to look it up.
Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free?
Free of
Don't
charge.
take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
No, don't worry, it's free.
Do you have any news of Nurse Crane? And
I
her
wasn't too
dispensary?
big into the original, but I like the way the band covered it. That's good. As I said, there are a few good exceptions when it comes to covers or remixes or things like that. For example, one of the multi times recovered covered song, it's Sweet Dreams. The original is nice, I like it, but I like also one darker version of it, not the one with but what's his name? Marilyn Manson, not that one, but another one that played in the movie Sucker Punch from Zack Schneider. And it was the Sweet Dreams playing, and it was in the introduction, in the beginning of the movie, and it was a nice dark version. But it's also one of the problems, it's multi times covered, that Sweet Dreams. So for example, also with Bob Marley it happens, with Bob Marley songs. They end up being a little bit, let's say, destroyed, but there are good exceptions.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
In those covers, some of the covers are good. And the priest.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's
Whitaker.
Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Oh, are you?
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall,
Bless
then
you.
so be it.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work.
Yeah.
Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
If you propagate the devil's work, you'll perish by the devil's work. Such is the law of the Lord.
Nothing new to ask him.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
I cannot enter. After all, it's a church. I'm a vampire, so that's no good. Let's see the missions we have. So, follow the blood trail. Let's see, what's this mission? Where? Oh, it leads there. No. How about this one? I haven't even found someone who can read Braille alphabet. We need to find this person and track this. Oh, it's even further away. Oh, this is the cemetery. So we don't sense convince to go back to Whitechapel. Easier said than done. And what other missions do we have? How about this one? Oh yeah, it was far away here. There's a hideout here. Also some new stuff's happening here. New dialogue available, Dr. Sean, and yeah, I have to go back to Pembroke Hospital. And also finish this one. Let's go do this. Or first, you know what? First let's go and Let's drink the blood of some of these rats. USA is testing planes now. What do you mean it's testing planes? Travel through with planes.
I have this.
We flew 25 miles
of blood.
Away from China.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Russia and China are trying to set up a military base in Venezuela. Oh, for the gas? Or no, not for that. No. They just want to have an extra base somewhere near, right?
I cannot enter.
Okay, so we have to go straight and to the left. Straight ahead and move left.
Over there! There's one of them.
Damn, he got me. All right. So, new areas for discussion. It's one of these here. I need to talk to Lady Ashbury and Dr. Swansea. Okay. Yeah, if you go to MSN, I read something earlier this morning when I was just browsing the news, but I didn't read the whole articles. So
It is
maybe
good to see you again, Jonathan.
it's coming, bro.
How
A
are
war
you?
with US vs China.
One might expect.
Ah, I don't believe that.
Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the
Let me
recent disturbances in the hospital
clarify that a moment.
caused by skulls.
Really? What do you mean?
Give me a moment to finish this dialogue and I will clarify what I'm thinking. I made the most intriguing skull.
I discovered the most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget. And a
Old
man
Bridget,
who
yeah.
helped them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget. Peculiar name. I've never heard of her.
Skulls can be peaceful.
According to Old Bridget, skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
They hide from everything.
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors. a disgrace to the vampire that created them.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows.
The shadows.
Cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
Who is the real killer?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Do you suspect someone?
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
Goodbye for now, my lady.
Okay, what I was meaning, it doesn't worth any of the sides to go into a war. Nobody wants that. If there is a war, it will be an economic type of thing. Unless there is some crazy leader that will start that, but nobody wants that because the money are too many. There is too much money. And you have much more to gain through other means. Wars have been turned out to be very cost. They cost a lot for no reasons, and nobody wins out from them. As what I mean in the developed countries, if they want to start a war, they will start it somewhere else. If they want the conflict, but never direct hits. And especially nuclear weapons, nobody wants that. Nobody wins from that. And as I said, the money, there are lots of things. Unless there is a collapse, a huge collapse in the economy or things like that, personally I don't see something like that. But anyways, that's politics. Maybe when I do a talk show we can discuss that. It's a little weird playing a vampire game and talking about politics. No, but everybody who has the power has much to lose, so they prefer the money is much better. And wars that are not physical, but they are in a virtual world or in an economic world. They have much more to gain. Playing this game, it reminds me that there is a war, a physical war here. It's the early 900, and there is also an epidemic, a pandemic, the Spanish flu. So it's weird. As they said, history repeats itself if we want to learn from it. And many people try that to... Okay, I have to say that, I don't know. From the history, I laugh so much when I hear from this generation, not this, yeah, this generation, who are now in their mid-20s, about things like women's rights and things like that. That's already exists. They were talking about the Brie Larson. She was talking about how she's the first female actress and female hero. And what are you talking about? Have you ever seen any movies from the 80s? Who said people didn't want to support movies with female protagonists? Have you seen Ellen Ripley from Aliens? Have you seen Terminator 2? Sarah Connor, strong female characters. Who said that she was the first female hero and things like that? It's so like they don't know the history. Like in the 1980s, women were repressed and things like that. What are you talking about? Where do you live? Haven't you heard about the history? You probably haven't lived the history if you're 20, 25 years old, but those things existed from the late 50s. And they come up with things like that. Oh, now these days, who said anything? Supporting equality was back from the 50s. In 80s, it's a joke that you were even talking about. There was equality. And Lara Croft wasn't a strong female character, and she says, no, Captain Marvel is a strong female character. Okay, the 1000th strong female character. I just wish the USA would let China and Taiwan settle it. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Sorry to say, but that's the thing. USA has the tendency to interfere everywhere. But okay, as I said, let's stop politics for another time. I was just referencing that because March, it turned out from, as it is a Women's Month, like, oh, okay, it was 8th of March, which is Women's Day, but for somehow the few past years, it turned out from a date, it goes to a whole month, something celebrating. And the new generations act like they came out. They discovered that there were equality, or there wasn't an equality in the past, and you say, what? I grew up in the 80s, and there was nowhere that the woman and the man were unequals. I grew up learning they're equals, and my parents too, they were telling me that there was not such thing since the 50s. Yeah, for sure. They act like they just discovered the wheel. Oh my god, it's so unequal and things like that. What?
Jonathan,
What? Where have you living? Under a rock?
Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Sean Hampton?
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
What is the Ascalon Club?
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
Some jobs here women make less, not by law. By law they have to be paid the same. If they have the same can happen with a man. If he agrees to work for less, it doesn't matter. But for the same job, the law says they are required to be paid the same thing, like professional athletes. But more people watch professional male athletes more. Also, there is the same inequality as some politicians or women in power in California and things like that get to be paid more than men, from what I heard. So it has more to do with the personal agreement that shouldn't exist, according to what I like. Since the law says you have to be paid for the same thing, how can somebody cut an agreement differently? It's not by because of the law. Athletes and more. I met one of them.
I crossed paths with one. A terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by...
At least in Europe, in what okay, I cannot speak because it's some different laws with capitalism, an open market in USA, in Europe. there is minimum wage and things like that. And I have never seen, for this, at least in jobs I have been, if a woman did the same job with a man, it was paid the same. In factories, in everywhere I have went for the same job, she and he were paid the same thing. Maybe it's a USA problem, I don't know, but here, no. It's definitely better than it used to be here, but it's pretty bad with like basketball players. But it's also, you have to see which is more popular, the men's basketball or the females basketball. The same goes with movies. If a movie is very popular and gets more things, the actors will get paid more. If it's not so popular, they get paid less for the same job. They do the same job, a 1.5 hour movie, for example, or a TV series. For example, Duchovny and Gillian Anderson, depending on their roles and their popularity, had different salaries, but after that it was switched also. And both of them weren't paid the same as, for example, a TV series that wasn't so popular, like The X-Files, or The Friends, or the... I don't know. Which I cannot remember other TV series. So like Game of Thrones, depending on your popularity and what type of star you were, you will get different wages for the same job. It was the same job. It's the most obvious thing that you see in acting. For as I said, in the movies, one star get paid different wage from another one. It doesn't matter if you're male or female. even in Charlie Angels, Lucy Liu, Cameron Diaz, I mean the oldest Charlie Angels that came out in the 2000s era, and Drew Barrymore, 3 women. They pay differently, not the same.
The Ascalon Club to exterminate the Skulls of the
And they did the same job.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Lady Ashbury would know them.
Do you think Lady Ashbury...
No, she doesn't.
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
Yeah, she's a prima donna of the vampires. I found Harriet Jones.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a Skull. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
She can barely move.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of Skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Any studies by the Brotherhood?
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
Do you know an old Bridget?
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I'd never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met.
Lots of the places I think women do most of the work.
Perhaps.
Yeah, that could be vice versa too. For example, there is, I was reading a couple of weeks ago, there was a company where they decided to only hire women in USA. It was in 2010 around. And anyway, they had some issues, and after a while they decided to also hire men and equality, as they say. The man had to do much more work because he was a man. Discrimination. He had to move things, he had to pick up things, even though he had the back problem and the back surgery, something like that it was. Just because he was a man. So, what equality? Do this, do that. They do 2-3 times as much as I do. That shouldn't be. I don't know what they agreed. Here, like I say, in many places I've seen in Europe, that doesn't exist, especially in the non-private sector. But even in the private sector, there are these. They try to stop them now. There are these agreements which mandates that, for example, a factory, all the factory workers, depending on their position, have this wage, and they have to do this. You cannot go as a factory owner and sign a different agreement for a different worker. For example, you will do the same job like X worker, but you will get paid less and you will have to do different stuff. No, it's the same. It's they call them, I don't know how they can be translated. The agreement is universal for all the workers there, and that they try now to eradicate it. I don't know if it is the word I'm looking for, if it is the right word, but they try to stop that so they can have these unfair agreements. For example, you know what? I will have a different agreement with you. Because you are my nephew, I will pay you more for the same job that I pay others, but you will have to do less, and things like that. That cannot be. And everybody has to do the same work in the same position. Or else they will be, not consequences. You can report them, and then there will be consequences. There is this working, what they call it, bureau, I would say. Agency. If you are treated unfairly in your work and it doesn't comply with the law, then you can report that.
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction if that's the case.
A pleasure as always, Edgar.
Edgar Allan Poe. Now Q, or Q, you said thank you very much for liking the stream. Hello, how are you? Okay, let's go to the mission that it's here. Thank you. Hey Manta, long time no see. How are you? Fine, thank you. How are you? Oops. I need the map. I need to cross that bridge. Bridget Jones. You're fine. Good, good. That's good to hear.
Stupid beast!
Is it somewhere here? Yes, it's exactly here, I believe. Stable. Whoa.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here.
Okay, let's check all these things.
This window was shattered with violent force.
With a big
Someone's been
violent
pulled
force.
through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
It's around 8 o'clock, I believe. Yeah. It's close to 8. 8 o'clock p.m. So what's it? Follow the blood trail. Oh, the blood trail. What was that? Oh, it's a poster.
Where does this blood trail lead?
Haha, let's check it out.
Sir! Step away!
Step away, sir!
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Watch it! It's a killer!
Okay. Step away from the vehicle, sir. Whoa, what's that?
So much blood. Whoever was killed got dried out.
In my place, it's about 3:45 a.m. It's so late now, but I can't sleep already. Oh, you have to go to sleep. Don't do that, because tomorrow will be, when you wake up, you will be sleepy and you won't be able to what's the word I'm looking for? Come on, today all the words evade me. Anyway, you will feel sleepy. I saw this tomato and pepper stew online. I want to try it. It sounds interesting. Does it have garlic in it? Influenza, quarantine zone. Okay, following the blood trail.
You make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game. Remember your vows, friends.
Okay, he got me. Okay, that wasn't good.
Watch out! It's fast! I order you to step back.
Oh. Okay, that wasn't polite. What? I don't believe this symbol trooper got me. Onion, garlic, tomatoes, pepper, sweet, and smoked paprika powder. That sounds pretty interesting. Follow the blood trail.
It's locked.
Damn, it's locked. Why is it locked? Oh, yeah, okay. Got it. I know it's late now, but I can't sleep. Sometimes I think about something and always become at my... It always become at my mind, and I don't know why that always happening to... Well, it happens if you're not very sleepy. The mind in the background, and your instincts are there and they talking. It happens to me sometimes also. So yeah, I try to sleep and my mind won't let me. There's also mushroom soup. Mushroom soups are great, but usually, well, it depends on the mushrooms. Sometimes they produce lots of water. You have to go many times to the bathroom. And the sleep is yeah, I understand what you mean. You have to do something relaxing and try to do some things that will make you fall asleep. Some boring stuff. Try some boring stuff.
Closer, sir. Over there! There's one of them. Watch out for that team! It ain't shooting!
Influenza.
Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. See that fancy clip? All rest for the wicked! I order you to
Damn, I didn't have time to grab him.
I have this.
Fresh samples
of blood.
Oh, the whole recipe. 2 tablespoons butter, 2 cups of onions chopped. Interesting, interesting. If you want to, you can post it on Discord. So there is a whole thing about recipes. Because here in the messages will just disappear. Her death. Who is she?
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
That's the ingredients. The flour. Yeah, I might do that. LOL, I want to make it
This is the very flour
first before.
my mother tossed in
Oh yeah.
Mary's coffin.
Yeah, it's also that thing. You have to try it first so you can recommend it. Mary's flour, muddy and slate. Okay. Here's the buckets.
Only a golden watch in her pockets.
Who did this? Details. Let's check the watch. Corpse state. The
Her
forensics
shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
to see who has attacked her. Back. Who the oh, that was creepy. I just heard that in my ear.
Right then. It's a sick game.
Yes, it
Given
is.
no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
I see you, you see me, we see each other. Let's follow this beast. Whitechapel Street. Oh. We are close to Whitechapel? Oh yeah, we crossed to that. By the way, I want to ask you something. In Europe, you have your own language, or you talk in English. In Europe, there are many countries. There are actually 30 plus countries. No, each country speaks its own language. There was the UK that was part of the. I mean, European Union, okay, the EU. In Europe as a continent, yeah, there are lots of type of languages. No, it's not the main.
What was that?
Jonathan. There is no one main language, for example,
I
but
won't let you escape.
if you want the most how they call it, the most popular foreign language that people learn is English. After that, I believe it's German, Spanish, French, and others like that.
You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's his sister.
I can still sense a presence.
No, it's not in here. I think they all speak their native languages, but they use random English words here and there.
This is despicable.
Where the hell is it? Oh, it's up there. I have to go around.
Come to me.
I'm up here. Hi, Susu. The blood trail. Follow the shadowy figure. Mission update. The blood trail brought me to the Stonebridge Cemetery. Someone is definitely playing with me. I'm ready to confront this mysterious schemer and force him to explain. It's a woman's voice. Why are you? It's clearly a woman. And force her, I would say, to explain me what is her game and why did she choose me to play it? Because it's your sister. And she's leading you to her grave.
In the name of you, what have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon!
Hell Scourge.
Son of perdition.
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
It's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Okay, that's creepy.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son
Probably
has
German
lost his
too.
tongue.
Like
Our
we have
Jonathan
kindergarten,
always had the
which
first and
I
last
assume is
word at
German.
dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave.
I'm not good with English, so I'm sorry if I say wrong. No problem, thank you.
To the nightmare. And there you were.
Theater, I'm pretty sure it's French word. I'm pretty sure the word fiancé. It's also.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be
French
well
one,
again,
yeah.
as you did when we were children.
She's a skag
It was
or
this filthy dock where you
Echo
greeted your sister.
vampire.
I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness
Yeah, exactly.
that corrupts all it touches.
We have random foreign
All we
words.
kill.
We use them
And
in
all
our
we
daily
kill.
conversation. Yes, exactly.
Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Also, many Greek words
Apologies will not
are in
suffice.
the dictionaries,
I demand
especially
reparation. I want a
medical
miracle.
terms.
Are you a miracle
In Latin.
worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a Red
Recipe
Sea of
is sure
eternal
another.
Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. These
Masquerade.
nights in Whitechapel pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease.
Nakid,
it's
but
you, the disease,
bye for
Jonathan,
now.
you.
I will see
a
you in the
scientist.
next stream. I want to go
find
to
a
sleep.
solution.
Okay, have a good night.
Then I'll
Goodbye.
go.
See you next time, Naku.
You're always
Or
the one
Q,
to sway
or
me to
whatever
reason,
you want me
Jonathan,
to
but
call
before
you.
Your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
That's another
Let her
word.
go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Okay.
Come to me, Jonathan. You killed me, brother.
What? How is it possible she's so strong? He was created after me.
Kinslayer! Kiss me again, sweet brother. Assassin!
Okay, at least we got a little bit back.
You've burned away Nurse Craig's mind. You're a monster! Rest in peace, monster. Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. Assassin!
Damn.
What have you done? Kingslayer!
Damn her, she's powerful.
Kiss me again, sweet.
Yeah, grab this kiss.
Abomination! Rest in peace, monster. What have you done? Come to me, Jonathan.
That's more. Now Q, it's the same, but I more like to be called Q. Okay, bye. Okay. Okay.
Come to me, Jonathan.
What? Why? Oh, come on, that wasn't fair. I like to be called puppy. So. Okay, I go upgrade first and then come to fight here. I had to say it. Yeah, that was funny.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Oh, come on. Okay, I will stop Mary.
He's fine! I'll take it! Ray Links! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Alright, we have to cross the bridge.
Take your breath on this!
What? Just deal with them because
Filthy piece of shit!
who's shooting? Oh, there's another one there. Okay, at least we got a few experience points. Let's talk to this dealer.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Let's trade.
Please show me what you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Okay, only chemicals. We have to go to the other one. The other trader.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening,
Milton.
Doctor. Still
Yeah.
trying to save lives?
Yes.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Exactly. So you have the parts. Common handle, good trigger. No, he hasn't have the good parts. Do I need a passport to travel in the EU? Between the European Union countries, no, I don't need. I need some kind of only identification. Passport is one of them, but I can use my ID or maybe driver's license. That it has to have my name in with the Latin alphabet. But for European Union citizens, there is no need for other papers. But if you want to go to another European country that it's not part of the EU of the European Union, then you need a passport. But some of them also accept some form of identification depending on the countries. They have a agreement with other countries in the European continent. For example, now that Britain, now that UK got out of European Union, I believe you need a passport. You don't need visa to stay, but you need a passport to travel.
The flower's dying.
Yeah,
It needs
and
water.
I don't have water. Okay. It sucks not being able to upgrade because you're missing some part, some ingredients, particle. Not particles, particles are something else, parts. Oh, okay. Let's see, can I upgrade this one? Let's upgrade this one. This one does a good damage. But not so much of a stun. Let's go to upgrade to see what we can do. You trade the instant health gain for greater regeneration. Shadow Mist, Lot Spear. Body. Let's see the body. What we can do. More health, more health, more health. Okay, that's good. Increases your stamina, not at this point. Increases the damage inflicted by bite in combat. Yeah, let's see. We prefer fast regeneration. Increase your blood capacity. That would be good, but first, how much blood we can suck, it would be much better. Increase your blood absorption when biting in combat. That's good. Absorption. Blood capacity. Let's increase this. 1, 2. Damn, I needed a little bit. What is this? Increase the number of serums you can carry. Increase the amount of bullets. 1,000 points. Okay, let's confirm this for now. And see how it goes. Is the name bread common in your country? No. No, it's not. It is a major district events. Every night, what happened to this district? Everybody's okay? Major district events. The more lives. Unhealthy. Portrait of a son said, if you ever lived in the docks, so you must know who Sean Patrick Hampton is. If not, you might have heard of him. His name is starting to spread through the entire capital, and the song it sings is one of the hopes. She is a humble founder of the Hampton Asylum. Yeah. B. So it's sanitized. Your actions have impacted the roads of economy details. The prices have changed. Okay. Okay, here it became healthy. Oh, sanitized. Very good, very good. How about this? It's serious. She died, Dorothy Crane, so yeah. So we have to treat this too. What? Oh, it's stable. Because we haven't interacted with them now. It's not really common here either. Well, actually, there is. I don't know what's the equivalent translation. But Brett, it's an American name, I believe, right? So, is it short for something? Some other name, for example, how is Robert and Bob? Pembroke Hospital District is sanitized. Perfect. Level 17 only. I was expecting to have a little bit higher level. But doesn't matter, let's go face our beloved sister. Irish and English. Nope. I'm of Irish and English ancestry. That's good. So the name comes from there, yeah. I don't have a main quest. I have. Stop Mary. Okay. Come on, really? We have to deal with them first? What happened here at the cemetery?
I can't
Brett
believe
is a
I'm
Middle
doing this.
English name referring to the Celtic people of Britain. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Good to know that. Yeah, or Brittany, France. Uh-huh. Interesting. What?
It's locked, all right.
Odds and trinkets. My mom's name is Erin, which in Irish way to say Ireland. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Good to know. These are good information I didn't heard. That's good. Erin from Ireland. Really? Okay, let's change weapon. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It has less stunning, but it has more damage. Okay.
You know you can trust me.
Oh wait, what's wrong? And she's married an English guy with the last name Wood. Oh wait, that's wrong. Why? Oh yeah, my great grandma came here from Ireland. Oh. Yeah, back in the turn of the century, around 900, a lot of people migrated from Europe to USA, especially from England.
Despicable.
Well, actually, from many places, from all along Europe.
Abomination! Come to me, Jonathan.
Sorry? My grandma married a guy with the last name Wood, not my great grandma. Oh, I get it. My great grandma was Irish, and my grandma was an American. Your great grandma was Irish, and your grandma was, yeah, okay, I get it. One generation difference. So my grandma's last name, yeah, I wanted to ask you, was it O'Wood? But no, it was O something, O'Sullivan. But when they came over, they dropped the O. Some people kept it, like O'Connelly or Orion. They did that a lot of that Ellis Island. They Americanized a lot of names. Yeah. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I have heard lots of. That's why there are lots of in New York area. Lots of Irish, American Irish descendants. What?
You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster. Rest in peace, monster. You left me to rot in the... Give me your blood, priest.
Damn, she regenerated.
Final thoughts are just to die for. Kiss me again, sweet brother. Kinslayer! Now!
Look at that. A lot of it has to do with racism. The Irish were like looked down on back then and treated poorly. Yeah, generally when there is migration from one country to the other, those things happen. It's in the human nature, unfortunately.
What have you done? Abomination.
Damn, when she coughs, she resists. Let's bite her. Let's grab a bite.
Assassin! What have you done?
in peace, monster.
Damn it, why?
Just as you did to Sean Hampton.
Let's grab a bite out of her.
Rest in peace, monster.
Damn. Okay, we got her. We got her. Sorry, I will read the messages in a moment.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Okay, that was weird. Oh, I can move. And where should I put her? Oh, on the grave. Inside the grave. She couldn't handle it. Hail Mary, achievement unlocked. So let me see what few nights later. Sorry, let me check the messages.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Okay, he's a hematologist, so yeah, chapter 4, Rising Fever. So let me see. They did a lot of analysis, a lot of racism, yeah. That there is a song by the Toasters, I Love they are an American Irish band. I didn't know that. The first chorus goes, Uncle Sam, as you know, changed our names long ago when we got to America's door, and we slaved and we coughed and we begged and we bowed for the industry lyrics. Oh, there's the I did an ancestry DNA thing and it told me all the places from Ireland my ancestors are from. Some day I plan to visit them. That's good. That's good. That's interesting. I would also thinking of doing this test where you can see your ancestry. It's interesting. Dear Dr. Reed, yeah, I hope this letter will quickly find you, for I need to speak to you as soon as possible. Lady Ashbury. Alright. Details. So, what's now? Chapter 4. Chapter 3. Okay, I hope there are many chapters, not only these ones.
The flower's dying.
Yeah, when I will be able to water the flower. And what about the people? Everybody's okay here. I need to do this mission. How I will find out soon. Also, there are these missions. She got old. I have to fix her. Investigation. Right. Anyways, the Sullivan last name is traced back to the country Cork in Ireland, which is the south part. Ireland, south part. No, yes. I got an idea. Where is it? Someday I plan on visiting there. The Sullivan, the name reminds me also from the Mr. Sullivan from the Monsters INC, Monsters Incorporated, the cartoon. He was the big one with the fur, Mr. Sullivan. Someday I applied visiting there. My wife, she bought me a kilt with my family tartan a while ago. Oh, I thought only Scottish wear kilt. I didn't know that. Interesting part. It's good when you are exploring your ancestry.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Oops.
It's locked.
I'm not able to open the door.
It's locked.
This one too. You know that. Dr. Swansea.
Jonathan, old chap.
Old
How
chap.
Are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
Still standing. What news do you bring?
What news do you bring?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay, but street violence is escalating quickly.
About the epidemic?
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
About the violence?
Tell me more about the violence.
Jeffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Pre-Wen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No. They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
Okay. If you were to ask me what are you, I would say American, lol, but some Americans, when you ask what will say Irish or England. Yeah, okay, that's the ancestry. What matters is where you have grown up. So, yeah. The DNA might say that you were, but that's not the same. That's not the same. For example, I know people that born and grew up in the USA. Their parents are from here, and from other places of Europe, but you cannot call them that they are this country or that country. They are Americans. They grew up with the American way of life, the thinking, the all things. So after a generation or two, it's hard to say that. But that's also not true, because you have seen many times in it's what somebody chooses and how identifies himself or herself. I don't know. It's a tough one. Then after I say American, they're like, but what is your ancestry? Then you would say Irish and English mostly. Yeah, I get it. It's a complicated subject. But for example, you are a fourth generation American there. Maybe for the first 2 or 3 generations, maybe it's different, but fourth generation, that's more than 100 years. So it's a little bit complicated. I like to embrace my Irish and English roots, but by no means gonna say God save the Queen, etc. That's something different, yeah.
Have you any reliable friends in the West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
Where's
What
the
about
Brotherhood?
the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
What's of my commission?
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your
I mean,
position
how
here
often
is
do
in
you
no
laugh
jeopardy.
about English accents?
Remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
Do I laugh? I'm always like mocking it. Of course, because you have grown up not listening to that type of accent, and it sounds weird. The same goes for every place, for every country, even in the country I spent most of the time. The native language has been mocked by, depending on from which place you are. Usually people from villages or things like that, they have a peculiar way of accent, and it's usually the people of the city, let's say, make fun of it, not mocking it or something, and it's... I'm always like mocking it, yeah, exactly. A letter from Lady Ashbury.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion, and with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
But the
Is the
quarantine
serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the
I make fun
propagation
of
the
American
epidemic.
accents too, though.
As long as we
Yeah,
have no
that's
clue
what
to
I
its
mean.
origin,
Like southern ones.
efficiency is limited.
About the lady's
Why have you
house.
never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan,
Terminations,
you have no idea
there's
how
a,
reclusive the
there's a
good lady
gold
normally is,
in the
nor in what great
hills.
esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
Thank you, Edgar. We shall speak again later.
The hills have eyes. Have you seen that? You said hills now, and I remembered the movie, a horror movie. The Hills Have Eyes. Ooh, it was a creepy one. And I mean the remakes, I haven't seen the original one back in the 70s. I remember it was the original one.
It's locked, all right.
Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy! That yee always reminds me the yippee-ki-yay MF from Die Hard. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Okay, here is where we got to meet Lady Ashburn, the West End. Probably haven't explored the West End so much the way I wanted. But let me try now to find everybody's healthy. This mission. Track. Where the hell is this district? Supposedly somewhere here? They have different words too, like dinner, supper. Yeah, the Last Supper. Also another good movie with reference also to the biblical Last Supper. Not biblical, Bible's Last Supper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on the other side, but how can I go to the other side? Somebody would agree it's a different path. I have to check it out. Supper is a biblical term, and the South they call the Bible Belt. I don't think the North is as strict with religion. I remember some movies calling it the religion county or something like that. As you said, the Bible Belt.
Let's turn around if I were you.
Who's gonna win? The South can be racist too. We have racists here, but more in the small cities. The bigger cities... Well, discrimination comes in many forms, unfortunately. And what I mean, it can be for many reasons. For the color of your skin, for where are you from, anything different, or how you look. That's unfortunately a human thing. Everything that seems different, you can be... Oh, come on, how could they? How could they do that? The bigger cities were all pretty chill. Well, even in cities, in big cities. What was that? Thing heard. Good. Give me a moment. Probably Discord something. Oh, just I believe. continue playing. I gotta go pick up my wife's car. If I don't get it back before you're done, goodbye. Goodbye, okay, Brad. See you. I believe I still stream for an hour or two. I don't know. If you make it back and you have time, I'll be here. But if not, goodbye. Thank you very much for staying and keeping me company. I like these conversations about different type of culture and countries. It's interesting. See you next time. Be well.
It's an inch!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There is one big one over there. Look at that beast. Oh, that's not a leech. That's a monster, that's a beast. Oh, look at that.
Don't like that, do ya? Fuck, is that it?
Okay. And else? Yeah, I like it too. Okay, let's check it out now. Maybe.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, it's locked.
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this first. Filthy piece of shit! Snap it, Lynch!
Grabbing the bite.
There's one of them vermin! Doesn't like burning, does it?
Find out the cause of death. Where the hell can I find that? I have read the report of Dr. Tippes concerning the death of Salman Crowe. I'm not quite convinced right now. Perhaps I should conduct my own investigation to determine the patient's real cause of death. Where is that? Maybe it's in this place. Could be. Let's check it out. Inchu Lancha, thank you very much for liking the stream, for sharing the stream. Hello, how are you? So, oh yeah, it should be here. Okay, let's examine. Corner of the lips.
Of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Damage.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Oh, that's interesting. chest hemorrhaging.
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Okay. We investigate, interrogate Gwyneth Branham, and interrogate Coroner Tippett about medical error. Okay. So yeah. Please, we finished this mission too. Okay, we got them. Nowhere else to go. Serums, regeneration, better regeneration. Two. Perfect. Somebody needs attention. Here, but here. Needs for cold, 3 cold. Have these 3 made. Cold, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay. We explored the morgue again. It was much easier this time since I'm more powerful than in the past. We have to check all these dark secret characters. Oh. Okay, relax.
It's locked.
I still cannot unlock it. Damn. I wonder when I will have the ability to do that. No, nothing. Not even it's locked. Oh, I cannot leave. Oh, damn. It's the second floor. Sorry, the first one. First one. Well, I'll take a short break and continue. I will wait here and I'll be back in 10 minutes. And I'm back. See how it goes. Oh, it's cold. Oh, let's continue. Everything is okay. Hope. So one more. Oh, I didn't finish this quest. I have to interrogate. Dr. Tippett. Oh, there she is.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tippett's medical error.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
You did not have the right. You took a great risk.
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Yeah, that's not the same. Or anyway.
Do you require medical assistance, Nurse?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance. Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
First, questions about the medical error.
Corin, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was he?
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
So choose what to do. Cover Dr. Tippett in exchange for his... And how do I decide?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
I want to reveal Dr. Tippett's error. Anyway, it's hard time. If they lose one more doctor at the moment, it will be, yeah.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Horrifying epidemic.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Okay, at least did we solve this one? Okay, this was solved. This was. Reading details. Quests complete. And I still have to do these quests. Simple token of File of Love. Retrieve a necklace lost by Seymour Fishburne. How can I do this? I don't know. Details. Okay, let's do this mission. Track. Come up with the grave diggers. It's in this area, south or okay. Won't be super easy, but doesn't matter. We just do it. Don't think, just do it.
Steady, boys, we've got one of them! Ah! Look at it! Vicious bugger!
Damn. Okay, I'll try to explore this whole area a little bit more thoroughly. Maybe I missed something. Okay, if I go to Lady Ashbury, I will go from this side.
Listen to what you again. What do you want?
Any news about Hampton Shelter?
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
That bastard's become something of a holy man these days. And someone should remind him who really rules the docks.
Worried about the London situation?
Are you worried about the conditions in London?
I've heard rumours about some sort of militia patrolling, killing the sick. The wet boot boys are overrun.
Personal questions, nothing new.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Pleasure, sir.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Let's trade.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Good handle parts. Yes, finally. We have... How much? 64. Okay, 1, 2. We need 3, actually. But for now, we're good.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts would be running completely amok.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Any
Have
news?
you got any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
It's still there, just like the turquoise turtle. That means there is still hope, somehow.
Worried about the London situation?
Are you concerned about the sanitary situation?
It may surprise you, but I'm not. I've heard about the men-at-arms and the fights between gangs at night, but that's nothing new.
I wish I shared your optimism.
It's not optimism. Gangs have been fighting in this part of town since before I was born. This war will stop when enough blood has been spilled.
Interesting. Give me a moment, I'll be back. I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back. Sorry for that. Okay, here I am. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Brad, Mr. Chinchilla. So, let's continue. Personal questions. Oh, Sabrina seems really fond of you. Who is Sabrina?
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Okay, we know everything. Oh, we need one more clue about him. Life in London. One more hint is required.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem.
Details, we know everything about him.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Ah, you're that doctor.
Do you have any recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I still sleep over there from time to time. A sad saint still manages the place, even if he's a little bit more reclusive since he returned.
Yeah, he became a vampire.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
More contagion, more despair, more guns and more dead. More alcohol.
They call it Gollum pumpkins here. Oh, do you like cabbage stuff with rice? And yes, yes. Gollum pumpkins. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good. Gollum, Gollumpkins. Sorry, Gollumpkins. Might be spelling it wrong. Gollumpkin.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Yes, yes, it's very nice. And if the cabbage is also shower, you know, when not the fresh one, but the ones that they make it become shower. I don't know how they call those things. They do that with cucumbers also. Sounds like Golumpkis. Yeah, and especially with the shower cabbage, it's yummy, very good. You can use some yogurt or some shower cream with it, and it's yes, I like it.
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Personal questions. Your true feelings for your boss.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Who's mocking you?
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Have you heard anything about Sean
Any
Hampton's
news?
shelter?
I was told he caught a deadly disease, but survived against all odds. Maybe he really is touched by grace.
Yeah, okay,
Are
he's
you
a
worried
vampire.
about the sanitary situation?
Of course I am. Everywhere's deserted, houses, streets all empty. People buying guns. We hear them go off every night. It's bloody frightening.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
No more personal. A hint is required, so
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I don't have that hint.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Nothing in here. Oh, who is he? Let's check out the docks. Yeah, it's pretty good. No one else here really cares for it. LOL, I like it though. Yeah,
We haven't seen Seymour for a while.
In many Europe countries, it's a type of dish. I have met it in most of the European countries I have been. They call it differently, of course, but it's the same thing.
Good evening, sir.
My wife
I'm
might
amazed
eat
you
it, but she's not fan, and the kids won't touch it. Really?
Young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
Probably they don't like the cabbage, because it depends how you cook it. I have eaten sometimes a version of it which was okay, I don't really like it, but I have eaten other versions which are, oh my god, I'll eat 2 or 3 times the amount I can digest. Tell me about the Guard of the Prewen.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Prewen.
Andrew never
Yeah, I
told
think
me
the
what they
Polish
do.
name's
Do know
Golumpkins.
they're vigilantes with military training. Access
I
to
didn't know
some
that.
impressive firepower.
And what is your personal opinion about the Guard, then?
This
Well,
Guard of
okay, I
Prewen
read
is
that.
just another gang preying on the young and naive. Preying on people like my boy. I know how it works. I invented it.
Oh, we got a clue. Why did your son really join the Prewen?
Why did your son really join the Guard of Prewen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve
He's
it
being
for all
punished?
the young men I enlisted back in the day.
Why did he join?
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it, Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps, to make me proud.
Did he give any
So
explanation?
your son has left you nothing to explain his actions? No letter or message?
Not even a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed, but I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
Have you always been so bitter?
Have you always been so bitter?
It's not bitterness, it's poorly masked disgust. When everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a spoon or two.
Things will better in the future. These are difficult times. So people always complain.
With everything that's happened recently, the war, Spanish flu, I must concede that these are difficult times.
A few nights ago, I saw a kid eating a rat. He was right in front of one of those abandoned houses nearby. Just chewing on a living rat's insides.
Oh, disgusting. Oh, any news on John Hampton?
Do you have any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
The man is still here. He's trying to help others despite the terrible things he endured. I'm impressed.
Worried about
Are you
London's
worried
situation?
about the sanitary situation in London?
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London. Just another thing I was wrong about, I suppose.
Personal questions, anything else? Nothing. Your life in London. What about this part of
What can you
town?
tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and plot against one another.
Missing the good old days. Hey, Manta! Hello, Crippled Gamer. How are you? Welcome.
Missing the good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
What about the gangs?
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people
trusted the Red Boot Boys.
Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member.
I was their leader for a time, believe it or not.
Oh, he was the leader.
Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
RESCP. Stories about the docks.
If you were such a respected figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir. Some secrets are best left buried.
Sorry, what's it? Mr. Chinchilla, Brett, back in my days we didn't have Google. My kids always think I'm lying when I say I'm older than Google. Oh, well, you have to tell them, look it up in Google. When did it was invented? Around 95, so... Cripple Gamer, tell you what I mean. It means to me. Which what it means? Just a little respect. I get it. People from the old days.
Do you still know anyone from the old days? I mean,
most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations.
You were singing, yes. I was just continuing the song you started. Oh, yeah.
She was a beauty back then.
RESPCT, tell you what it means to me. now I got it. Oh, yeah. Remarkable faces.
any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since
Rufus the Curse, look at that. What kind of names they give. Who would you trust?
Who would you trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout, if you catch my meaning.
Benny the Fly. Rufus the... What was his name? Rufus the Cursed? Strange or weird characters.
I'm sure a district as colorful as the docks must have
Nicky the Blue Eyes.
Strange visitors and creepy...
Tony Handsome.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog?
Usually there are ironic names.
Sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named.
For example, Tony Handsome was
she has an elegance.
somebody who wasn't handsome.
Despite her ugliness. I saw her once. Scared the life out of me.
Oh, okay. Did we learn anything? Oh, we learned everything from him. He spilled his guts, as they say. Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys.
Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other.
For the families! We were there!
Vicious, tough, even cruel.
I will make him an offer he cannot
sound like you were
refuse.
some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
A little bit.
Goodbye, sir.
Okay. So now let's see. We met everyone here. We need one more clue for him and for her. We need lots of clues for these ones. One more clue for this old lady. Know everything about them. He needs 3 more. 2, 1, 2. Sabrina. And we know everything about this vampire priest. So let's keep looking around. Let's look around the docks. Maybe we find that necklace that the mobster lost. Nothing over here.
People are dying here right on the street.
Nothing here. Whoa. Just looking around. Taking a good look. Oh, we can jump over there? Let's try this. Western Docks. Okay, no need to go still there. Rufus Kingsbury's house, Limehouse. And we cannot go inside. Inside his shack. Shakalaka-boom. Rufus, where are you? He's over there. No. Rufus, I believe it was the name of one of the kids in Captain Hook or Hook, the movie. Rufus. With Robin Williams, the Steven Spielberg edition. Any news on Sean Hampton?
Hampton shelter lately?
Oh, I loved Hook. Yeah, it was.
But now he's better.
And I don't know. There was one character called Rufus, I believe.
About the sanitary
it was the biggest kid
I
there.
never really felt safe in this town anyway. Now's the first time that everyone seems to feel the same way as me.
Is anything worrying you right now?
Gunshots. I hear them every night. Who's firing? Who are they shooting at? That's what's scary.
Who are they shooting at? Personal questions. Nothing else is hinted. Damn.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
That food pie scene. I always wanted to try those foods, and I always wondered what they looked, why they would all waste it like that. Yeah, that's a good question.
I cannot enter.
That's indeed a good question. I had also think about that, but I was more concerned about
Good evening, Mrs.
grabbing a
Fishburne.
bite.
May I come in, please?
Of course, Dr. Reed. I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but worry.
It's locked.
Everything is locked. No new clues, nothing at all. Oh yeah, I only was upset because I wanted to taste whatever blue and green fluff tasted like. I don't remember the foods, but I remember they looked delicious. I have to, now that you said, I have to rewatch Hook. It's been more than a decade. I saw the Hook for the last time. I saw the other versions of Peter Pan, but nothing compares to Hook. I don't know. It was much better with Dustin Hoffman and Robbie Williams. It was more magical. And it was interesting fact that he went away from the Neverland and he grew up.
Good evening, Mr.
And he
Fishburne.
couldn't remember anything about it.
Have you heard anything recently about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I don't give a rat's ass about Sean Hampton, his shelter, or any of the losers who sleep there.
Oh, he's tough.
Aren't you worried about the conditions here in London?
I've heard armed men have started patrolling
Did you
the
know
city.
that the pirate that gets put in the boo box is Meryl Streep in drag? No, I didn't know that. Interesting fact to know. Mr. Brett, what? You're so smart with movies and actors. Oh, well, some older movies. As I said, my movie knowledge, let's say, started to diminish after 2010 movies. I didn't went to see so many movies. I just remember the ones I like. I didn't watch so many new movies the way that I liked it. Also, a couple of kissings on the bridge was also the couple kissing on the bridge was George Lucas. Really? George Lucas? Well, he was friends with Steven Spielberg, so yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting trivia to remember. Meryl Streep in drag. I remember telling me that Julia Roberts was playing. Who is? I didn't know Julia Roberts so well at the time, and after that I discovered she was the one. I have the weirdest memory for movie trivia. That's good. That's in case you go to a TV show that has gifts and questions with movie trivia. You might win some good. If they usually give money, I believe. So you might win a good sum. Like what's one of the TV shows with trivia? With 4 answers, multiple choices. Do you want to be millionaire or something like that? Who wants to be millionaire? Sorry. I don't have any hint for him. Damn.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
He's a mystery to me. Brad, you need to go to a game show contest. Yeah, that I was explaining now. Also to Crippled Gamer. Okay, let's go through the bridge now. Since I didn't find anything, time to pass the bridge. What? Let's grab him. Rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Not very sanitary to eat rats, but since he's a vampire, I believe his immune system is pretty dead. No, it can fight the diseases that comes with the rat, or actually doesn't affect him at all.
No, good mine. Over there! There's one of them vermin! Freeman's! Lord, give us strength! Remember your vows, friends!
Okay. BMW 87, drag them. Drag them, yeah.
Easy does it, boys! Silent order, you can do this first back! Oh my god!
Okay, I'm out of blood. That's a problem. It doesn't matter. I have the other. I have these serums. Let's use the serum.
It's a leech! Kill it! He ain't human! Murderous kill it! Bastard! Freeman shall prevail! The power of the Lord commands you! Walks with me!
With the power of the Lord, I compel you.
I ought here to step back!
Whoa, 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 whoa. The power of the Lord compels you. Exorcist. Damn. Okay, I got him. I like stuffed with peppers too. Stuffed with peppers and stuffed with cabbages is so good. You like them all those weird foods, bread. Stuffed with rice and meat, fried meat. Oops. So, this is the hideout, and I have to go to the other side over there. See how it goes. And let's get some rats. Get over here.
This is despicable.
Burn it, boys!
Okay, these enemies got tougher.
Fucking beast!
Okay, it's on the other side. I have to be a little bit more careful. What's that? Oh, it's the posters. Yeah, join the army. Okay, let's get over there. And it's somewhere here. Oh, it's inside the pit? Or no? Here? Warning note. Hello boys, about last message concerning your mission to loot corpses on South Fork. I only say it once, deal with it. And be glad I don't report your protest to Edwina. She might go there herself and cut your balls off. A little bird also told me you made a few jokes about what I saw by the pier. So now I'm just a loony scared by his own shadow. Or a nutcase who mumbles and trembles like an old woman about ghost stories. Good, I like it. When my boys are happy, be assured that nutcase will come to piss on your bloody car cases. After the fucking monster I saw was sucked your brains out. Enjoy the following nights, fellows. I heard they will be foggy and rainy. Booth D. Okay.
This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
Jonathan Reed's watch. Since we are here, can I go down there on the pit? No. This is where everything started. This is where my dear sister got bitten by me. So now what I have to do, I have to come back here. Choose what to tell to Edwina Cox. Report the death of the grave diggers or hide the truth. Well, I'll tell. Sigil, how are you doing? Good sir, thank you very much. I'm doing okay here, trying to finish some of these missions in this area. Other than that, okay. I'm enjoying the vampire. It's a nice, scary-ish. Well, as scary it could be. It's not Resident Evil, but It's decent. It's a decent game. Nice adventuring around as a vampire, building up the character, and interacting with people. Red, life's too short to eat the same stuff daily. Yes. I like the game, but it has a bit too much talking. It does indeed, it does. It's a little bit more RPG-ish, if I could say that. It has lots of RPG style elements, like lots of talking. And it also has a repetitive style of enemies. Let me explore the other side too. How many people did you kill? So far, none. That's why it's a little bit harder, since I don't get lots of experience points to be able to progress. Oh, what's that? Interesting. I haven't killed anyone. I'm level 21 in chapter 5. I'm in chapter 4, I believe. Yeah, in chapter 4, and I haven't killed anyone. The only mistake I did was here. I didn't know what will happen with this one. I haven't killed her. She's dead after all, because I screwed up her mind, but I didn't kill her personally. She turned into a vampire or something and she attacked me. Other than that, I haven't killed anybody. Except, of course, the ones that they attacked me. I was trying to save her, and it was weird that I only compelled her memory to go away, so she won't remember the thing about vampires, and she turned out to become a vampire. Not by me, I don't know, a skag actually. Anything in this area? Nothing particular. Oh yes, I remember this. This was the beginning. I was running like hell to get away from my persecutors. Yeah, this is the beginning of the game. Nothing here. I'm just backtracking to see if I missed anything, or maybe something got unlocked because it's chapter 4. I wonder how many chapters the game has. I don't know, do you know? Okay, where? Started here, so yeah, close.
Link spotted! Watch out! Over there! There's one of them vermin! It's one of them!
Grab a bite. Oh, come on. I didn't expect that. They become very strong. That's not fair. Matter. Oh, what's that? 5 shillings. Okay, we got something. Where am I?
It's locked.
And it's
I
locked.
cannot enter.
Probably it's not the time yet to come here. Although that sounds a little weird because I already been here.
It's locked.
Locked. This side too. Okay, here's Skag.
You look.
Oh, who the hell is he? Oh, what the hell?
You're bleeding.
You too. Damn, he got me. Okay, that's not good. Fuck! What was that? I didn't expect that. You have been defeated, yeah. Major defeat. Unacceptable defeat, I would say. Don't tell me now I have to redo everything. Suck.
Best stay back, sir. Get them weapons ready! He's spotted! Watch out! He's dead!
Eh? Where was that? Not this place. Was it? Remember?
I cannot enter.
This is no place for you, sir.
It's locked, all right.
I thought I found the key for it. Turns out, no, I haven't. Oh, come on. Two birds with one hit. Well, don't tell me now I have to redo everything. That would suck. Okay, thankfully not.
You Londoners are no match for me!
Oh, fuck you. Okay. I don't believe that. He was so... Ah... Being that... Oh, hello, Piper Bella! Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Here, trying to deal with some of these weird vampires. And the problem is every time I lose now, I have to go through a whole... Come on, get over there. To a whole ring. Have to go round and round trying to find the way back. And now I'm lost. Oh no, it's over here. Oh, thankfully. Ooh, that's something. That blows. Yes, it does. It does. It does because it's an unexpectedly tough enemy. I don't know who he is. He's another vampire from what I see. Rogue Econ. Yeah, he's a vampire like me and he's tough.
This is mine.
Ouch. Okay, I can grab some bites out of him.
You're feeble.
Oh, he got me. Okay, I have to... Ouch, 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 ouch. Some stamina. Where is he? Where did he go? Okay, maybe I got him this time.
Stupid newborn.
Ouch. Uh-oh.
Don't you know better?
Damn. No.
You're mine.
I need to get away from him. Okay. All right, I got him. That was good. I don't know who he was and why he was here. Yeah. Thank you, Viper Bella. How are you? How are you doing? Are you streaming today or you finished? Okay. These ones shouldn't be so tough. Yeah, in a few hours. Oh, okay, okay. Relaxing after work at the moment. That's the best thing. After work, relaxing a little bit, and after that, streaming. It's something I like to do. Also. What are you going to play? Are you going to play the 7 days die? Phasmophobia. I wanted to try out that game, and I also learned that you can play it in virtual reality, so it would be pretty interesting. It's a nice and scary one from some streams I saw, some gameplay that I saw, so it's a nice one. Okay, here we are. That would be terrifying in VR. Yes, I believe so. It could be pretty scary.
It's locked, all right.
Sir, no civilians allowed.
Okay, this is the place for resting, so no need to go further. So nothing else in this side. All I found was my watch. Brett, I'm cooking taco blows tonight. Bowls. Taco bowls. Oh. What are you putting inside the tacos? Are you having some mincemeat? Okay, I will pass over them. There's no need to fight them. So, finish this. I have to go back and complete the mission here. Through the bridge. Just passing through the bridge. Okay, let's more quickly. Let's grab a rat so we can refill.
I have this thirst for blood.
So our blood level is replenished. I'm house dogs. Here we are. Oh, she's not the one. Edwina Cox. Oh, she's Edwina Cox.
For now, everything seems under control.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello
Oh, yeah,
again,
she
Dr.
is.
Reed. What do you want?
Well, personal questions about Booth's beliefs in monsters.
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys, that's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe he really saw something then?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
That's... She's the mafia leader, so yeah.
Have you got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
As long as he keeps on
She's
helping the
tough.
poor, I'll keep my boys at bay, even if he pisses them off.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
The bodies are piling up, but I'm not afraid. I'm still alive, and I intend to stay that way.
Staying alive, staying alive. Reach the Southwark mass grave.
Goodbye, Miss.
Can I talk to the other one
It's
too?
the dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing
Or
You again.
did I
What do
talk
you
to
want?
him? Personal questions. You believe monsters are real? Well, they are.
I know you believe monsters are real, Booth.
They are. I know, I saw one.
You
No
saw-
one believes me.
Tell me what you saw.
Tell me what you saw.
It was
It was
probably a
few years
vampire.
ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First I thought
Maybe
an
it was a
old lady with
werewolf.
a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I
Oh,
couldn't see its
vampire.
face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that.
No,
These
he
docks
couldn't.
can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind and the boats creaking.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's
Sewer
not a
dog.
beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it. But
Old
no one
woman?
believes me.
Oh, she's the old. What's her name? The old vampire.
Are your friends mocking you?
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw. And it wasn't a human. Not human at all.
That reminds me of the Predator. What are you afraid of, Billy? You're afraid of no human. What hunts us is not a human. There's something out there, and it's not a human. Well, it was the Predator.
Goodbye,
But
Mr. Digby. Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
okay,
What do you
let's complete the mission.
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Are in the
Dead.
mass-
Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Your empathy
Everybody should avoid that
is
place until further
very
notice.
nice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
Oh, 50 shillings. Okay.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as
That's
you have
trade.
money, I'll show you all I have.
Oh, good handlebar. Okay, that means this mission is over too. And the only thing is left is this one. But I cannot do anything at the moment. Finished all this, so all I have to do is come here. Finish the rest. Holy Crusade. And convince I shall soon to go back to White. Let's do that. Stuff old. She's yeah, she's here at the cemetery.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be running completely.
And I'm gonna find out who.
Look at it! Vicious fucker!
Damn, he got me.
Crush the leech, boys! Get weapons ready!
And from here... Oh yeah, I have to go that way. Oh.
Miss, please, I feel sick. Get over here now.
All right, back. I cannot run here. Let me check. Can I upgrade my weapon? Would be nice. Level 4. I have only 2 parts. I need 1 more part. Oh, it will do a very good damage. Oh. 6 good handle. Yeah, I'm going on the right way. This is the right path.
Crush the leech, boys! Look lively! It's on to us! Away with you!
Oh, come on.
Stay back, beast! We have to stop it! The power of the Lord commands you!
Okay, that was something. I hope there are not many of these gags here. Whoa! Are you kidding me? Where the hell? Yeah. How many are they? I'll let them fight. That's not nice. Okay. Oh, there she is.
You know you can trust.
Let's convince here.
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the
Xiao
proper way
Shun.
to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiaoshun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity.
Serenity?
Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Your life in London? About your husband?
Tell me how your husband died, Xiaoshun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen?
Probably
I'll
both.
never know.
Why are you blaming yourself?
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Have you no friends or family?
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
It's worse when you're alone. We all grieve our own way. Sadness can be a terrible trap. But what should I say to her? First of all, she's cold. Oh, it's worse when you're alone.
You should not be by yourself. Grief can be a terrible trial, and it's even worse when you're alone.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
How do you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I don't feel good, Dr. Reed. Not at all.
You should recover quickly after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death, And
Okay.
who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
Even if you see it coming, how could you help
in the
him?
country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
She will rest in this cemetery forever. And I'll spend eternity hoping that she can forgive me.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
You should go home now.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Okay, we managed to do this one too.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
My only relief is that my Matthew died before seeing the madness that approaches. I'm afraid we won't survive this trial, Dr. Reed.
Personal questions, nothing else to ask her, I believe. Maybe there is one more question.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
You know you can trust me. Why have you not spoken to me?
Okay. Here we are. This is our dear sister's grave. Was there? And there's a hideout over here. I see. Yeah, I checked all this the last time. Same for now. We are. Scanning, nothing.
You're feeble. Don't you know better?
Okay, he was a Necron. It's part of the Whitechapel I haven't discovered yet.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a
He's the
doctor
one.
inquiring about the epidemic. May I
He's with
come
the
in?
A
brain.
doctor, you say? No, thank you.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in.
Come on in, Doctor.
How do you see the world these days?
Give me a moment. I have to program. Fantastic. Okay, perfect. Deck board. Okay, it's good now. And let's go back to the... Oh, finally I found him. Didn't know he was here.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it.
Really?
I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
Oh. Your life in London. Oh, he has migraine. I don't have brain. Medicine to give him. What else have you learned?
And what
about
else
me?
have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Is someone taking care of you?
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Don't appreciate her visit?
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Where does she go?
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Eh? About
How is the
Whitechapel's
sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I hear them hissing and scratching at my door every night. The sick made mad by the fever. But these walls are thick, and my lock is solid.
Personal question. In person? Do you know Braille?
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Okay. Here's another page from the diary.
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists.
That's
Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Personal questions? Yet.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Exit, I don't want. Some clues.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this?
It's locked.
West Enders must unite. Vampires are real.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Okay, there is here. Yeah, it's nearby. Safe house. It's probably on the other side.
Die, Link!
Mark Yoon, Casinero. Hello, how are you? Thank you very much for liking the stream. Hello, Manta. Hello to you too. Okay, it's here. Safe house. Oh, I could come and go from here. I'm good. I'm good too. Here, very intrigued to see what will go, what I will find in this game. It has an interesting story, and I'm anxious to see how it will evolve. So migraine, dyspepsy, migraine. Okay. Anybody else in use? It's migraine, cold. Both of them cold. Sorry for not watching your stream. I'm very busy. Oh, no problem. It's when you have free time. It's as I have said other times, it's not mandatory. I don't take absences. You come and watch whenever you want and whenever you feel like. Of course, everybody has to do stuff, work, school, things like that. So yeah, I'm just happy that you drop by and say hello. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah. Oh, I saw something.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Personal questions? Nothing.
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
Here it is.
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
So here it is, what I saw. Where is it? Here. Perfect. Okay. So this down goes there, and the other one other side. Does this lead? Oh, it leads back to the other side.
There's one of them vermin! Filthy beast!
Give me a moment. Where's the other one? Oh, we killed both of them. Hello, Giant Albert Perea. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is part of the cemetery.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
53 days. Oh, thank you for helping the channel and following for so long. Thank you very much also, Jan Albert Perea, for the like. Mark, oh, 149 days, it's almost 150 days. Yeah, that's close to half a year. Mark, thank you for supporting the channel. Saturday I will be playing the Minecraft followers server. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. Welcome, yeah. What time? It will be... in my time, it will be 11 a.m. That's the Greenwich Mean Time, the GMT. I have a post in my page. I believe if you click on it, it will say the time on your on the country that you are on. It's on Facebook. You click on there is a post on my page for that. It's on the top. It's pinned there, and if you click, it will say the time on your local time. I believe is if you're from Philippines, I believe, so it should be around 6 or 7 o'clock p.m. I don't know. I think it's night. It should be around. As I said, 6 p.m. I believe Philippines have 7 to 8 hours difference. But as I said, you... Oh, okay. This vampire... Oh, look at that, he cut me. Don't believe it. Oh, look at that, he got me.
You cannot win this.
Okay, I got him, I believe. Sorry, I will check the messages in a moment. Ooh, that was close, I almost died. Full age. Notify. Oh, I missed some of the messages. Sorry, give me a moment to check the messages. Gian Albert, you are from Philippines. Okay, good, good. A lot of Philippines. It's morning in my country. Yes, I know. I know, it's morning there. Follow age. Now get notifications. No, I misclicked. No problem. No, I didn't die. I didn't die. I got it. No problem. I'm still alive. Rest in peace for the enemy, of course. Oh, it has some money. Money here. Okay, this is another part of the town I haven't explored yet, I believe. Yeah. Trying to explore this area. Oops, what was that? Rat.
I have this thirst for blood.
A large beast. I should avoid that beast. But I need to explore this area. Let's try to fight it. Okay, I managed to eliminate this beast. Oh, this is an alley. You can play Ghost of Tsushima. It's a very good game. Yeah, but I believe it's for PlayStation only. It's a PlayStation exclusive, Ghost of Tsushima. If it is available for PC, I would like to try it, of course. Okay, this is another area. Cogs. Oops. I hit him too hard. Details, wolf scarf, what's that? Wolf scarf, a beautiful and worn wool scarf with a traditional Romanian pattern. So you are in PC? Yes, on PC, I'm playing on PC. Okay, so nothing I can enter, not even this door. And this one doesn't matter.
Watch yourselves!
Okay, I cannot enter these doors. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Die, vermin! Ghost, he's dead!
Okay. I need to face that other beast. he got me. Okay, I got the beast. And I'm in the Whitechapel. That's good. I should go this way. Probably. Oh, I haven't checked this one. Yeah, I haven't checked this one. I have to go back. Okay.
Stupid newborn! Are you from Ascalon? Gotcha!
Two of them. There are two of them. Damn. Three of them. Okay. That's no way. I'm staying. Thankfully they won't follow me here. Okay, that was dangerous. That was pretty dangerous. Oh, let's see. The people here. I'm missing clues for them. Gold.
It's locked.
Let's talk to this one.
Doctor. Can I help you?
Personal questions, nothing new.
How are conditions in Whitechapel at the moment?
I always thought it was my role to reveal what really happens in these forgotten parts of London.
And you're not sure anymore?
Emptied coffins, cannibalism, walking dead. I'm trying to report the truth about what's going on, but no one believes it anymore.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Would you like me to...
Good evening, Christina.
change your mind, Mr. Reed?
No. Could this be the scarf you lost?
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
Pale tuned, why? Patient?
How are the conditions in Whitechapel these days?
When I think about all the people who died trying to reach England, it seems we escaped a war just to die on foreign shores, hated by all.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Okay, I missed the question. Why? You needed something? Cherished souvenir. No clue. Report. Oh, we need one more page for him. Okay. Complete this. Complete. Report to Father Whitaker.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
I have found your disciple. Why despise Joseph?
Tell me the reason why you despise Joseph Larrabee so much, Tobias.
A
Tobias.
faithless shepherd is the worst criminal, for he leads his flock to the abyss by disregarding the right path. God smote this man, for he doubted.
I only met him briefly, but he seemed a dedicated man who tried to provide guidance.
Do you not believe in punishment, my son? I am not talking about the law of men. I am talking about judgment from heaven.
Judgment. Well, as a doctor, we are our own judges.
I believe that we are, as men, our own judges, juries, and executioners.
Armageddon is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle where every soul will be weighed. I'm afraid yours will burn for a long time.
I'm more lost than you thought.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well,
listening.
I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Oh.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this—
What is left?
Cleansing.
Okay. Personal questions, nothing.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
Don't you hear the trumpets? The apocalypse is upon us, Dr. Reed.
Okay.
The final battle.
That's it. I have found your disciple.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Okay. Okay, personal questions. Your disciple was a grave robber.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
New hint.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
Okay. He was a crook.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Nothing else to ask him? Personal question?
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Okay, so this mission is all over. One more is this. Oh. Where? Somewhere here. Is that Orthodox? This sick. Camellia. Richard neither got. Oh, he's somewhere on the back. Get inside. Any clues? I hope. Maybe I already investigated. Yeah, probably did. Oh yes, I believe I have already investigated. Okay. Yeah, this is the exit. Damn, he got me. I have to investigate more of this merchant. Yeah, this is.
Like a secret or a plot I must reveal.
There he.
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Yes, you can, but
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I imagine we are all part of some nightmare without beginning nor ending. If only the dreamer could awake.
we know everything about him. So
Do you need medical attention?
let's just
It may be
medicate him.
wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
Give medicine.
I
I don't.
understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir.
Cold, and I don't have cold.
You should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Okay, he's
I'll
recovering.
leave you alone, sir.
Good, because I remember I had treatment. Another one. So this is two.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Great.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Yes, good handlebar. One. Perfect. That was exactly what I need. Let's go now to the other merchant. Darius Prescott. But all this is healing.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Okay.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
We're not colleagues, you're charlatan, but we haven't even cured the common cold.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. and it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect.
Placebo, exactly. What they said. Placebo.
But in your case, you could be murdering your customers who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
If your true purpose was to help, you wouldn't take money from the poor for your snake oil.
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process, Doctor. If it were free, they wouldn't believe in it.
Okay.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
When people buy guns instead of medication, it means they have already traded hope for fear in their hearts. In my book, that's never a good thing, Doctor.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Okay.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
We're not colleagues.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
Take the medicine.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
When science fails you, this elixir.
Where is it? Oh, there is one. Okay. Treatment for sick. And a medical voucher. What's that? Medical voucher grants printed English manual. Whoa. What does that mean? So I have to come here. Burns mission, but that will be next time. I believe I'll call it a day. I finished all of the things I wanted to do. So they're healing. Everybody's nothing here. I'll just go to the safe place here and I'll...
This elixir will give you faith again.
Oh, let's grab a rat.
I have this thirst for blood.
Good for you. Yes. Oh, let's upgrade weapon. Upgrade this one or this one. I would prefer this one. Oh, remarkable. Oh, yeah. $322. I'll go for the stunning. Increases damage dealt by 20%. That's 3 stunning points when the weapon is . 10%. Okay. This one is good. I could upgrade some of the things, but I don't want now. I want to do some missions and do after upgrade. So doesn't matter. Let's. Oh, quit immediately. Well, that's it for today. Thank you all of you for staying with me. It's been a long stream, close to 6 hours. I didn't expect that. Thank you very much, everybody, for the company. Thank you very much for the likes, for the follows, for the shares, for the stars. Triple Gamer, hello, welcome back. Been a long one, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Well, when a game is nice, then the whole stream goes faster than you expect. But appreciated the hanging. Thank you very much for staying and for being here. I have been here just quite a larking. Okay, no problem. That's larking is also good. And well, see you all next time. Until then, be well, have fun, play games, and goodbye to all of you.